creatures stank of the Wyrm. Endron's decided to pull out all the stops.
Halt, Endron set up these new weird pumps. I don't know what they're injecting into the earth, but Yfen is suffering.
I'll take care of it, Ava. Get your crew together and leave for Nevada. Find 80.
That's the plan. Contact me on my terminal as soon as you're finished.
Caern, the forces of the Wyrm have returned. They spread unfettered across this land. Humans, this is their work. Use your penumbra vision and find them. Stop them. I asked the other Garu to leave. They were likely to fall prey to the Wyrm, but I know that you will withstand it.
What does the test say?
It's strange. Compared to samples taken just 200 meters from here, the difference is staggering. The sample taken by the dam contains less than 1/10 of the number of aquatic life forms.
One down.
I can't believe that we're still getting the same results with the new DNA tests. Do you think we've discovered a new species?
I highly doubt that. Let's just collect the samples and get out of this godforsaken place. I don't like what I've heard about those activists that live in these woods.
Only one more to destroy.
Yfen remains defiant, but his strength will only hold out for so much longer. Make haste.
With this I set you free. Return to Yfen.
I thank you, Fianna warrior.
Where are sources of the worm's influence?
Use your penumbra vision, and they will be visible to you. Destroy them quickly. They rob the spirits of their strength.
Good riddance.
The Wyrm is on the ebb, but its servants still live. Ready yourself. They are here, and they are waiting for you.
Well now, what do we have here? The mongrel that's been killing my men. Show him what you can do!
Begone. This is no place for bloodshed. Make the Umbra take you.
What? Stay calm! This changes nothing! Collect his fucking head!
You have freed this territory from the clutches of the Wyrm, and the spirits are returning to the forest. Your fight for the Caern is over. Yet, in spite of your victories, your spirit is troubled.
When I was fighting Tank Girl, where exactly did you send us?
Deep inside the Umbra, the spirit world. You can discern but the Umbra's surface. I took you into its depths. It was the only way you could fight the servants of the Wyrm without bringing harm to Gaia's domain.
Those Endron security members transformed into strange creatures. How did that happen?
The Wyrm has corrupted their bodies to mirror the twistedness of their souls. They are possessed by Bane's spirits of the Wyrm. They become Fomori, the deformed creatures that you fought. You can use your penumbra vision to detect this corruption and anticipate their change.
We have lost our leader, and our pack is scattered. Even heavier on my heart, Endron has taken my daughter.
I felt the Silver Fang submit to his rage. Though you may carry the burden for the rest of your life, you did what had to be done. Leave without fear, Caern, and find your daughter. I will call the Garou back to this cairn and continue my endless vigil. We shall meet again.
Ava must have found 80. She must have. This letter must have been sent just before the attack on the Cairn. Ava, the pumps are done. Tell me you found 80.
They've taken her to one of their sites in Nevada, Viridian State Prison. That's where they...
I know. No time to lose. How do I get in?
Don't worry, I've already got a plan. Declan's stolen an Endron helicopter. Meet up with him and I'll give you the rundown en route. Caern, Viridian State Prison is in Nevada. They've got a lab below the prison. That's where they're keeping Aedana. The Nevada authorities have been hunting a serial killer for years, the Badlands Butcher. That's your new identity. I've entered your description into their database. Get yourself arrested. They'll throw you straight into Viridian State.
Turned up. Been waiting for you for a couple days now.
I take it Ava put you in here? Good to have another man on the inside. How is she?
I don't know her too well, but it's clear all this is shaking her. She's putting everything she has into the search for your daughter. I think that's the only thing keeping her going.
I can relate. Who's in charge here, anyway?
A guy named Hadley. He's the one who gave you the sticky eyes when you walked in. An ex-con promoted all the way up to warden. Try not to rub him the wrong way. He's an Endron man through and through. Every bit as violent as his guards. Oh, and speaking of, most of the guards here are elite soldiers in training, and they're not big on warning shots.
Some of the prisoners might have info. Those with influence.
The two most influential prisoners around here are Lon Schibetta and Seth. Shibetta's mafia, and he's still running his business from the inside.
I imagine he gets along well with the warden.
From what I hear, they're always trading favors. The other guy, Seth, he controls the drug trade around here. Might be worth a visit if you need a boost. You'll find him in the gym. He never leaves. Apparently he's sick with something.
Got it. You have a plan for getting out of here? I can't protect you while I'm looking for Aedana.
Don't worry about me. Ava's got it all figured out.
Good. Now lead me to this Schibetta. I'll start with him.
What are you doing here? Fresh meat? The cord's occupied. Now, fuck off!
So you're the infamous Seth?
If you say so.
I heard you sell stuff that you can't find anywhere else.
And where did you hear that?
Doesn't matter. Either it's true and we talk, or it's not and I leave you to your writhing. Well...
Okay. Yeah, I got plenty of shit in stock. What you buying?
Uppers.
I can do that. And how do you intend to pay?
That depends. What do you need?
You've just come through the gates and you think that you can give me something I don't have.
I'm the fucking Badlands Butcher. Name it.
Ah, so you're the Butcher. I've heard of you, but I've also heard you died in your home state. Where was that again?
South Dakota. And the rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated. The rumors of yours won't be if you keep fucking around.
Whoa, now, Butcher. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Perhaps we can come to an agreement. I give you your fix, and if I got a problem with someone, you give me a hand. Not a bad deal, right?
I can work with that.
Perfect. I have my stuff stashed at the bleachers. Take whatever you like. Guys, open the door for him.
Done with the program in a week. Top of those stairs. I'm out of here. Meet me after.
If you told me 2 months ago that getting locked up would be the best thing that's ever happened to my
Those elite guards?
I'd have called you
Sure, I
liar.
recognize one of them.
No surprise there. All these cons, even Hadley. And like that since Pippin bought the prison.
You're Lon Schibetta.
In the flesh, and you're the notorious Badlands Butcher. Welcome to Viridian State, my friend. To what do I owe the honor of your visit?
I know that the Warden offers certain prisoners a deal. Prisoners like you.
So, you're looking to take advantage of the offer yourself?
Fuck no. I just want to see where Endron takes the prisoners who do. The lab.
You're very well informed, my friend. Well informed enough to know that nothing in this life is free. I give you what you want in exchange for a small favor.
What can I do for you?
You see, 2 of my men think that the time has come for me to retire. A man can't advance in this world without possessing certain values. Ambition is one, of course, but so are prudence and loyalty.
I take it these 2 men were neither prudent nor loyal.
Yeah, you catch on quick. I like that. The names are Neil Jordan and Eric Ross.
What can you tell me about Neil Jordan?
Neil has a job in the workshop during the day. Do be careful when you take care of him, though. They watch that place like hawks. That said, all sorts of accidents can happen in a workshop. All sorts.
Where can I find Eric Ross?
Eric's in quarantine. Most of the prisoners that get the Endron treatment usually spend a few days there afterwards. I hate to tell you, but unless you can find a way in, you'll have to wait until he comes out.
I don't have time to wait. Guess I'll have to get creative. I'll take care of your men. But once it's done, I expect you to hold out your end of the bargain.
Hey, Lon Schibetta is a man of his word.
Should be getting some tomorrow. Unless he ends up in the infirmary. He's not in his car.
I turned him down. Have you seen what happens to the guys who agree? They're stronger, sure, but they're basically monsters.
You might want to reconsider. Those who refuse don't survive for long afterwards.
You good? Lon tell you what you wanted to know?
Not yet. He's not the kind of man to give up anything for free. Wants me to take care of 2 of his men.
Who's getting the chop?
Name Neil Jordan ring any bells? He's got a job in the workshop. I need to take him out in there somehow. Make it look like an accident.
Huh. You know, a few days ago, a guy wound up in the infirmary after a workshop accident. The machine he was working on overloaded. It was just a bit of extra voltage, but it gave the guy 3rd-degree burns. Maintenance fixed up the machine and everything's been okay since, but you know how finicky machines can be.
How do I unfix it?
There are some voltage controllers in the workshop. If you want to make sure this accident is fatal, you're going to want to put them all out of order.
Apparently Eric Ross is in a quarantine cell. I need to get at him regardless.
Ross? Huh. I hear he reacted really badly to the treatment. Never stops asking for drugs. And that guy? He'll swallow anything you give him. Still, they don't exactly keep the poison within arm's reach around here. Check the infirmary upstairs. Something in there should do the trick.
That should be all I need. Thanks, Dusk.
If you need me again, you know where to find me.
Done with the program in a week. Then, I'm out of here.
Out and paid. If you told me 2 months ago that getting locked up would be the best thing that's ever happened to my finances, I'd have called you a liar.
Those elite guards? I'm sure I recognize one of them.
No surprise there. They're all ex-cons. Even Hadley. Been like that since Endron bought the prison.
Please, I'm burning. My insides are burning. Please, stop it. Give me something. Anything. You have to have pills or an injection or something. Help me. Please.
I'm sure I recognize one of them.
No surprise there. They're all ex-cons.
I'm not looking for problems here, Butcher. One toe out of line, and you're dead.
Please, I'm burning. My insides are burning.
I need to get into the infirmary. That's where I'll find my poison.
My insides are burning.
machine won't go haywire again?
I've double-checked everything, Neil. You're good to go. I even cut the main power supply and put you on a backup generator to be extra safe. It won't be hooked up again until after you're finished. Happy? Now shut up and get to work.
Neil Jordan. Won't be easy to take him out without being spotted. Dusk told me I could overload the machine. First, to open all those valves.
They make you an offer yet? No?
Figure they pay a small fortune for a guy like you.
I'll be done with the program in a week. Then I'm out of here.
Out and paid. If you told me 2 months ago that getting locked up would be the best thing that's ever happened to my finances, I'd have called you a liar.
It's not worth putting the power back on if I can't be sure it won't be fatal to him. Dusk mentioned voltage controllers. They must be in the workshop.
Where did you put that last batch of drugs?
I left everything on the table in the staff lounge. Seth wants us to send him everything before tomorrow, but the drugs still need some work. The dosage is too high. Right now, taking just one would put you 6 feet under. I've got to redo the dosages.
Well, there goes our chances of an on-time delivery.
Hello there. Good. Just need to slip one of these to dear old Ross. Shit.
Getting some tomorrow. Unless he ends up in the infirmary. He's not looking so hot right
now. Those elite guards? I'm sure I recognize them. Elite guards? I'm sure I recognize one of them.
Surprise there.
Eric Ross, got pills for you.
Thank God. I was at the end of my rope. What's happening to me?
That does it for one target. Now for the other.
So, what news do you have for me, my friend?
Your 2 men are no longer a problem. Now, for your part.
Very good. Lon Schibetta is a man of his word. Take this pass. It'll get you into Hadley's office via the infirmary. You'll find a secret passage into the lab from there. Best of luck, Butcher. I get the feeling this is farewell.
So do I, Lon. So do I.
should be getting some tomorrow. Unless he ends up in an infirmary. This is Hadley's office. Let's see. Found it. No. Laboratory. That's where they took Aedana. Motherfuckers. They have no limits.
That girl who was here earlier. I just wish we would have had more time to study her.
Indeed. Her cellular structure was fascinating, wasn't it? What a pity.
Well, it's not a total loss. We've still got the other one. She's old and has already gone through her first change, but still, better than nothing.
Subjects 4 and 7 are reacting badly to the treatment. Eric Ross and Seth Aguera.
So I noticed. It's something we see often with heavy users of psychoactive drugs. Their cellular structures are weakened even before the treatment. So when we inject the serum, the metamorphosis is quicker and notably more painful.
I have to find her as soon as I can. This is where those monsters were developed.
I picked up your scent from down the corridor. You're like me, aren't you?
Who are you?
My name is Onawa. I am the pack leader of the Red Talons. And who are you?
Onawa. I've read Endron's reports about you. My name is Halt. I've heard of your tribe. Wild, ancestral, solitary. Hard to believe Endron could get their hands on the leader of such a renowned tribe.
Endron. They set up their factory and their pipelines in the territory of our Caern. We pushed them back for months. But that whore with the mechanical arm, she showed up out of nowhere and managed to drive us into a corner. We had little choice. I gave myself up in exchange for the lives of my people and an end to the slaughter.
Tank Girl tried to destroy my Caern as well. I killed her.
Good. I hope you made her suffer. I take it they captured you after you were finished with her.
No. They took Aedana, my daughter. They brought her here. I came to get her back.
Aedana's your daughter, is she? I met her. They had her locked up in the cell next door. I was their first subject, but I didn't give them the results they were hoping for. Whatever they are doing, I think it is linked to our first change.
Aedana hasn't gone through her first change.
Their tests on her came back positive. They took her off to Endron's headquarters. To do what? I do not know. Take me with you. All that awaits me here is death. Good work. Now, follow me. This door leads into an underground parking garage. Steal a truck. We'll need one to get to my Caern. There are guards. For Mori, I can feel it. And I am in no state to help you. You've got to do it alone.
Back the hell!
to move.
So, Caern, what are those outsiders doing in my territory? It's not just Endron spreading across my territory. We have been invaded.
Ava and her Lambda mankind. I know them.
The Red Talons do not like humans. And there is only room for one pack here.
The humans are with us. They're fighting for Gaia.
Humans are the reason we need to fight for Gaia. We should have snuffed them out at the dawn of their existence.
These humans are on our side, and we have no intention of settling here. We'll leave as soon as we've managed to rescue my daughter from Endron HQ.
So, you intend to fight Endron?
We could use your help.
No. We have already lost too many. We will not join you. However, I will clear your path. My wolves tell me they have already attacked your people. Those attacks will end. You may operate on our land with impunity. At least, until you finish your business here. Stay longer, and there will be war. Go now, and pay your respects to our guardian spirit. Pachu'a tells me that he is waiting for you.
There's still much work to be done. Stay vigilant, lest the Wyrm overwhelm you.
You are the one who freed Onawa. You reek of human, warrior of Gaia. For what purpose do you enter my territory?
I came to rescue my daughter from the claws of Endron. The claws of the Wyrm.
You would travel hundreds of miles for your daughter. And yet you abandoned her yourself once. I can see it. Yes, for 5 years, along with the rest of your pack. Are you truly worthy of my confidence? Can you even still call yourself warrior of Gaia? And now, you fight beside humans, beside the enemy.
Not all humans are servants of the Wyrm.
But all are blind. They will never understand the wild or the Wyrm. They try to apply the order of the Weaver to everything, Gaia included. They will never admit that Gaia is a wild, uncontrollable entity, and that she demands sacrifice.
The Gaia you speak of is a stranger to me. Neither my people nor the spirits we protect see her as such.
You dare to question me? Have you any idea to whom you speak? I have served Gaia and the wild since time immemorial, long before your pack or your pathetic spirits. They are all weak, easily swayed by the call of the Wyrm. I do not yield as the Wyrm encroaches on my territory, but face it head on.
Yet it still spreads everywhere around you. Only your Caern seems to remain untouched.
Our Caern is all that matters, and we are ready to make what sacrifices we must to maintain it. Onawa has taken that role upon herself, but she may not be the last. Now go, pursue your quest. I shall judge your worth.
What is it?
I've heard stories about the Red Talons and their closeness to nature. Most of them are born as wolves, not humans. But you...
I was born Uktena. The Red Talons took me in when I was just a girl. I grew up amongst them and formed a unique bond with Pachu'a, our guardian spirit. He and I share a bond like nothing you would imagine.
I sense the Wyrm is spreading through your territory. Is there nothing you can do?
If I let my wolves leave the cairn, they'll attack your people. I assume you would rather we avoid that. You, however, there are numerous shrines to Pachu'a in the area around the cairn. They have gone abandoned for far too long. Find these shrines. Pay homage to Pachu'a. Give him your strength, and he will take care of the Wyrm.
I'll see what I can do.
What is it?
I'll be back later.
Onawa. I can feel the hate that flows through her. And her guardian spirit.
Ava, can you hear me?
Oh, there you are. Head to our base. We set it up near the road leading to Endron territory.
You must drive the Wyrm from these lands, warrior of Gaia. It is killing us one by one.
The spirits are suffering. How can Onawa stand by and do nothing?
The Wyrm has hold of everything around us. The fight must continue.
She's no ordinary pack leader.
Is retreating, and our strength returning. The Red Talons once protected us from the Wyrm, but they have abandoned us. We are in danger.
this desert is being devoured by the Wyrm. But I still feel the Caern holding strong. And land of mankind bodies. The Red Talons haven't been cooperative.
She's inside. It's good to see you again, Cahl.
Thanks. An old abandoned mine.
The HQ isn't as damaging as the outposts. That's what Endron's using to drain this land of all its oil.
And our first step to shutting down those outposts is getting beyond that perimeter wall. Once we do, they're finished.
Endron has been looking for Tarker's Mill Cairn for 5 years.
Their outposts are too well protected. We can't even get close to the outer wall.
Ava's on it. She thinks she's found a way through the landmines.
What's new?
We're surveying Endron's outposts to make sure we'll be ready to attack them. They've got a lot of defenses to get past.
We're on the same side, and the Red Talons still.
Ava said they're a different pack than the wolves at Tarker's Mill. We're gonna have to be careful.
Cahl. But you're alone.
I'm sorry, Ava. They'd already moved Aedana out of the prison by the time I got there.
Dusk told me. Do you know where they've taken her?
Endron's Nevada HQ. Or that's what the leader of the Red Talons says anyway.
The Red Talons? Those fuckers have been attacking my people since we got here.
Rest assured, they won't attack you again. I freed their leader from Endron's grip.
They captured another Garu?
They were experimenting on her before they captured Aedana. Apparently my daughter makes a better test subject.
Those fucking bastards. We'll save her. I promise you.
The leader of the Red Talons agrees to hold back her wolves until we get 80 back.
But she's not going to help?
I think she's using us. We take the risks, she reaps the benefits. At least they'll leave us alone.
I'll take it, but have you seen the wall that protects those Endron outposts? It's surrounded by a minefield. Nobody here can get through their defenses. Only you.
So what have you got in mind?
I've been working on it for a couple of days, but I think I figured out how to deactivate their landmines and get you into an evac duct. It'd be too small for a human, of course, but a wolf could get through. Get to the other side and take care of their outposts. Deal with the men guarding the terminals in each outpost and connect me. Once I'm on their network, I'll be able to clear you a path through the maintenance zone. It's the quickest way into Endron HQ. Go see Declan. He'll tell you how to get past the minefield. Yeah?
Ava, you're not responsible for Endron taking Aedana. They'd already identified her. I don't know how, but they knew about our attack. The whole thing was a trap. She was their target from the start.
If she's the one they wanted, then they've already got plans for her.
Time's against us.
I know you're just trying to take the weight off my shoulders, but this is still my fault, Cahl. I don't know if I'll ever be able to forgive myself.
It's all our fault. But we'll get her back. We have to. Endron's offering their prisoners the same injections they were giving their recruits at Tarker's Mill. That's where their elite soldiers are coming from.
Did you destroy their lab at least?
No, I didn't have time.
Then we've got our work cut out for us once we've got Aedana back.
We've got to move. I read a report from the scientists at the prison. 80's highly compatible with their program.
Ah, shit.
Endron's that...
Did you...
I couldn't have done it alone. It was too big and too well protected.
Then we've got our work cut out for us once we've got Aedana back.
We've got to move. I read a report from the scientists at the prison. 80's highly compatible with their program.
Ah, shit.
The leader of the Red Talons. Endron scientists used her as a guinea pig for months.
Any idea what they were doing to her?
They injected her with a substance that was supposed to lure the Wyrm. But it didn't work because she'd already gone through her first change.
But Aedana...
I know. That's why we need to get her back ASAP. We haven't had time to talk about Rodko.
Yeah. I can't get it out of my head. I was his lieutenant. I should have seen it. I should have done something to stop it.
Ava, I've been there. Rage gives no warning and heeds no reason. No one could have seen it coming. Not you, not me. Not even Rodko.
How are you holding up? You're the one who had to...
I didn't have a choice. But I wish he were still with us. We'll have to learn to live with his absence. I was able to save Yfen and the spirits from Endron's invasion.
Glad to hear it. Been worried about them for a while.
The Wyrm has retreated from the forest. Yfen should be able to protect the Caern on his own now.
We'll be back there soon. With 80.
We will. I'm off.
Ava just told me about Aedana. I'm so sorry, Cahl.
We'll get her back. Thank you for your help in the prison. You took big risks for me.
You can thank me when we've got your daughter back, but just remember, my favorite way to be thanked is cold, hard cash.
Lest I forget. How did you manage to get out of prison?
Pretty simple. Ava sent Viridian state a transfer order for me, complete with an Endron seal of approval. During the transfer, Lambda Mankind attacked my convoy, and the rest is history.
I'm sorry. I really tried, but...
I'm just busting your balls, man. You were there to save your daughter, I get it. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm out of prison.
I'll catch you later.
Hey, you're here. Follow me. I heard they took your daughter to their HQ. I can't even imagine.
We just have to get her back. Tell me about the outposts.
There are 4 Endron sites inside the perimeter. To reach them, use the evacuation duct.
And the minefield?
Go around the perimeter wall, but keep your distance. You'll see a red mark on a rock. From that mark, go straight towards the wall. Once you've reached it, stay close. Follow the wall until you find the entrance to the duct. From there, it's all up to you. Good luck. What do you need?
How are things going with the Red Talons?
Well, they haven't started attacking us again, at least. And thanks to you, we were able to place the relays Ava needed to hack into their network.
Glad to hear they're keeping their word. Remind me how to reach the evacuation duct.
Go around the perimeter wall, but keep your distance. You'll see a red mark on a rock. From that mark, go straight towards the wall. Once you've reached it, stay close. Follow the wall until you find the entrance to the duct. From there, it's all up to you. Good luck.
Why do you ask?
Just curious. Makes you wonder where Endron finds the money to buy all these labs.
That's not much of a mystery. You know Pentex, right? Endron's one of their subsidiaries. They've got more money than they could ever need.
This was sent when we were attacking the fracking site.
We launch our attack on those activists. They've fucked with us for long enough.
The first time I saw her, she was with Orlov. She just had surgery.
Someone over?
Come on up. Area compromised.
One less fucker.
Spread out. Raise the security level. Be on the...
the security level. Be on the look.
Check the minefield. All clear.
Perfect. I want to report every hour. HQ's orders.
Nice and quiet.
This report was printed shortly after I reunited with Aedana.
Dispatch, I'm gonna check something.
Ava, I've cleared out the outpost and connected you to the network.
Good.
I'll try to take control of Endron HQ's surveillance system. I've learned more about the Earthblood protocol. The stuff they're injecting into their soldiers acts directly on their immune system. It seems like the experiment they've been conducting had to do with the protocol too.
Take it.
Well done. I'm almost through their defenses. Keep going. Endron's headquarters has been pretty active lately. Seems like our attacks on their outposts haven't gone unnoticed. They're gonna bulk up their defenses. Their machines have all gone quiet. I just wish I could see the look on those Endron execs' faces.
first time I saw her, she was with Orlov. She just had surgery.
getting a feed from their HQ's cameras. It's time for us to attack. Go check in with Declan.
We have won this battle. I wonder what Onawa would say.
Okay, just stay calm. They'd never attack us. Not out in front of their HQ like this. Deep breaths.
We've got full control of the outposts, and Ava stopped their machines. They're not pumping oil anymore, that's for sure. Now there's just the HQ left.
I'll take care of it. Alone.
I get it. Good luck.
Ava, I'm at the gate to their HQ's maintenance zone.
Get moving. Every second counts.
We've halted Endron's oil pumping operation, taken control of their outposts. Once we leave, you'll be able to reestablish your claim on these lands.
You underestimate Endron's tenacity. You think you can attack them and simply walk away? How naive.
No self-respecting Garu would ever let the Wyrm and its servants take their territory without a fight.
A dead Garu is of no use to Gaia. I do not share your delusions. Nor does Pachu'a.
Think about what you're saying. Words like that ill-suit a warrior of Gaia.
I choose my words very carefully, and I'd advise you to do the same. Be careful not to insult a pack leader when you're on her land, Caern. Go look for your daughter. The sooner you're gone, the better. What do you want?
I met the spirits of the region. They suffer under the assault of the Wyrm, and you're not doing anything to help them.
The minor spirits are powerless compared to Pachu'a. Saving them from the Wyrm will not change a thing.
How can you say that? They help the Guardian Spirit fight the Wyrm. They're the foundation upon which Gaia survives.
Survival sometimes requires sacrifice. Gaia's included.
You remain deaf to Gaia's call. I just don't understand.
I'm not looking for your understanding. I'm looking for you to leave my territory.
Your guardian spirit doesn't like humans.
Neither do I.
But the humans who are with me are fighting for Gaia.
If they were worthy to serve Gaia, then they'd be a rare exception. Humans. Our Garu ancestors made a mistake when they gave them an opportunity to prove their worth. Now, Gaia pays the price for their foolishness.
How do you feel since your return to the Cairn? I'm worried Endron's experiments may have caused after effects.
After effects? Make no mistake. I was too strong for them. Too strong for the Wyrm's corruption. I've never felt better.
If you say so. I'll talk to you later. Maybe.
I see that you have paid your respects at my territory's shrines. Good. Return to me later. I'm sure that I'll have more for you to do. The minor spirits of our territory are too weak to withstand the Wyrm. If you want to help them, send them to Pachu'a. He will offer them his protection and care. Go now.
Onawa. I can feel the hate that flows through her. And her guardian spirit.
Nice work on those outposts. We'll handle the rest, don't worry.
Go to Pachu'a. He will welcome you and protect you from the Wyrm.
Thank you for your guidance. The call of the Wyrm drowns out all else.
Return to your guardian spirit. He will protect you.
You have my gratitude, warrior of Gaia.
Go to Pachu'a. He is waiting for you.
Thank you, warrior of Gaia. I would have fallen prey to the Wyrm.
Suffer no longer. Go to Pachu'a. He will keep you from the Wyrm's reach.
I stood at the edge of the abyss. Thank you for calling me back.
You have helped Pachu'a grow in power. I thank you. What do you want?
How do you... If... I'll talk...
taken all our outposts, and they're coming for us next. Let's show them what a mistake that is.
There's an intruder in the area. Be careful.
This report was printed shortly after I reunited with Aedana.
Should have picked another job.
Wait for me, AD. I'm coming.
Have you found Wadkins yet?
I don't have eyes on him, but I'm sure he's upstairs. Go.
All units, kill anyone trying to enter the HQ. We'll have the outposts back under our control soon enough. It's only a matter of time.
You hear that? To your posts!
The signal is coming from an office upstairs. Find a way to reach it.
Fuck! It's locked.
There's a terminal close by. I'll get you through somehow. You're going to have to take the long route. That's all I can do from here.
Good enough.
Dispatch, we got trouble.
She's with Wadkins. He's got her locked up in some sort of glass chamber. They're taking her upstairs. Hurry up, Cahal!
Any news on Wadkins?
He called the helicopter. He's just waiting for it to arrive. I think you can reach him.
The President will be taking off shortly. His chopper arrives in just a few minutes. As soon as he's gone, we'll shift our security down a level. Until then, we remain on maximum alert. Now, get to your posts.
Shut the hell?
Screwed nice and quiet.
Ava! Shit!
Aedana. I can smell her.
My daughter. Where is she?
Impressive work. I really didn't think you'd make it this far.
And who the fuck are you?
William Thorne, Endron's vice president. And I've heard oh so much about you, Caern. You and your fascinating daughter.
I suggest you tell me where she is if you want to keep breathing.
You'll find her at the helipad with President Wadkins. Well, assuming you hurry. They'll be taking off soon.
What do you want with her anyway?
Frankly speaking, she's a chance for us to recoup our losses. Something we desperately need after all the trouble you and your friends have caused us. Aedana's extraordinary nature will allow us to transform this collateral damage into lucrative scientific advancements.
If you fucking hurt her.
Now, do control yourself. The elevator to the helipad is just nearby, and I've ensured that it is active.
Why help me?
President's orders. He's prepared a little surprise for you.
I don't have time to waste on killing you. But if our paths ever cross again...
I doubt they will. But who knows what the future holds?
Ava! Wadkins is at the helipad. He's trying to escape with Aedana. I'm heading up there.
There you are. You must be Caern. It's time for you to pay for what you've done to this company. Your daughter's hate and fears will make a perfect host for Banes. And as for your friends, well,
I've got a score to settle with them too. It's high time they understood. Nobody attacks Endron. Nobody. Launch Earthblood.
No! I'm gonna kill you, you motherfucker! You're gonna pay!
Here. Wadkins has released his gas across the whole region. You've got to get out right now.
What about Aedana?
The son of a bitch just took her away in his helicopter. I got held up by one of the Red Talons.
What?
Onawa will have to answer for that. But right now, Aedana's all that matters. We've got to find out where they're taking her.
Watkins Terminal. Connect me.
Wadkins is a servant of the Wyrm. There's no doubt now. This is from 5 years ago. Wadkins was there when I lost Ludmilla. Onawa.
It's up to you now.
It's gonna take me some time. You've got to keep moving. I'll open a path for you to their underground labs. Just get back here ASAP.
This place is steeped in the influence of the Wyrm.
I found the reports on the Earthblood protocol.
We'll worry about that later. Find Aedana!
Their gas wasn't produced here.
Wadkins recently activated the Earthblood protocol. All the men in the outpost and the surrounding area have either become Fomori or are well on their way. Allow me to congratulate you on the resounding success. You've all done very well.
Begin receiving data from the on-site sensors. I want hourly analysis from each division. The first test will serve as a benchmark. Once the process is calibrated, we can extrapolate how it will work on a larger scale.
Holy shit! Jesus! Damn shit! Holy shit! We're not supposed to be help! Stay alert! Don't let him get
one of their offshore black sites. I'll send Declan to pick you up as soon as we've moved the survivors somewhere safe.
So I've got time to settle things with Onawa. Onawa. Could she have really given in to the Wyrm? I have to be sure. This report was printed shortly after I reunited with Aedana.
What is it?
Dusk. The gas. He didn't make it.
No!
I'm sorry.
Dusk.
killed each other. The gas drove them mad.
Onawa. I had to fight one of your wolves at Endron's HQ. I had Wadkins until your wolf interfered. Why?
You still don't understand. Survival requires sacrifice. Endron is too powerful. The Wyrm is too powerful. Fighting against them only leads to unnecessary death.
You betrayed me. And you betrayed Gaia. You sold yourselves to the Wyrm.
I've made no pact with the Wyrm. But Endron is prepared to move off our territory and leave us in peace. All in exchange for a few heads.
You didn't just send one of your Red Talons after me. You also attacked Ava and her people.
That wasn't us. Endron's gas did quite a job of that on its own. But the last thing we need to convince them to leave is your head.
You've lost your mind. Pachu'a never should have allowed this to happen unless the Wyrm's corrupted him too. Through your bond. I'm sorry, Onawa, but I need to put things right. Am I still your enemy, leader of the Red Talons?
Forgive me, Fianna warrior. I failed in my duty. I remained blind as Endron used me to corrupt our guardian spirit.
What will become of him now?
He was gravely tainted by the Wyrm, but will regain his strength in time and be reborn from his ashes. You will forever have the Red Talons' gratitude.
Are you sure the Wyrm won't reappear as Pachu'a regains his power?
I am no longer sure of anything, Fianna. It was my certainty that caused this. For now, all I can do is wait and see. I thought I withstood the Wyrm on my own. But it was Pachu'a protecting me through our bond. He suffered the full force of the Wyrm's corruption. And through this same bond, I allowed the corruption that infected Pachu'a to cloud my mind. His rage became my own.
Your pack has suffered heavy losses, but Endron's losses are heavier.
We shall finish what you have started. Our concerns must extend beyond our Caern. Leave without worry, Caern. We shall purify this territory.
Maybe we'll meet again someday.
You will be welcome if you ever come this way again.
Time to meet up with Ava.
You will forever have the Red Talons' gratitude.
How was the Wyrm able to reach Pachu'a?
My blind pride. I thought I was strong enough to withstand the Wyrm on my own. But, as always, it was Pachu'a protecting me through our bond. He suffered the full extent of the Wyrm's corruption. And through this same bond, I allowed the corruption that infected Pachu'a to cloud my mind. His rage became my own.
I have to leave. My daughter can't wait.
Leave without worry, Caern. You have significantly weakened Endron's hold here. We will finish the purification of our territory.
Maybe we'll meet again someday.
You will be welcome if you ever come this way again.
Time to meet up with Ava.
Caern, this gas. Only a Garu who has been touched by the Wyrm and stood strong could withstand it. But I am too weak for that now. Shut the valves that control the spread of the gas, and I will send my Garu to destroy what remains of Endron on these lands. I beg of you, help me stop this abomination.
We've got the survivors to a safe place. As soon as you're ready, return to the base and contact Declan. He'll come and get you.
Understood.
gas is an abomination. Stop the gas. The first time I saw her, she was with Orlov. She just had surgery. The gas is dissipated. that, the spread of the gas has been stopped for good. Now it's up to Onawa to take care of the rest.
The gas spreads no longer, and the worm recedes. I shall send my Garu to burn Endron's laboratories and destroy whatever traces of the gas remain. Thank you, warrior of Gaia. We owe you much.
Endron has been looking for Tarker's Mill Cairn for 5 years.
Declan, I'm ready.
On my way now. Endron's black site is based offshore. Yfen and the others are already on their way to launch the attack.
Over here. My men have already secured this sector. Wadkins and his troops know we're here.
Doesn't matter. They won't stop me from finding my daughter.
I know, but there's something more at stake here, Caern. I've had time to analyze the data we got from Endron's HQ in Nevada. The biofuel and the treatment undergone by the prisoners are both linked to the Earthblood protocol. If we don't put a stop to what's going on here, the whole world is fucked, Aedana included.
What are you talking about?
The tests on the prisoners allowed Endron to develop a compound that acted as an attractor for Banes. Lots of people affected ended up as Fomori.
Then the gas Watkins used in Nevada.
It's their biofuel. They've developed a method to spread their compound in gas form, and right now this is where they're producing it.
In fact, this is where they produced it from the start. They don't have the necessary equipment in Nevada. I read it in a report at their HQ.
Humans will contaminate each other, turn each other into Fomori, simply by driving their fucking cars. That's the Earthblood Protocol.
Then this base needs to be destroyed.
Damn right. We'll split up to divide their forces. Go get Aedana, and try to draw their troops' attention. We both know you can handle it. My team will follow you to place explosives and mop up any stragglers.
Fine by me. As long as you can help me find her.
I'll open any doors I can remotely. Now, let's go.
Good luck, Halt.
Bring our girl back home. Declan, with me.
Lambda Mankind seems ready.
Wadkins locked down the whole site when he saw us coming. To get where Aedana's being held, you'll need to advance sector by sector, unlocking each one as you go. Now, connect me to this sector's terminal.
They want to adapt their compound to Garu.
Ava?
This sector's lock has been taken care of.
How's your side looking?
We're making progress.
on my way to the next sector.
There's a helipad not too far from you. That should have access to this sector's terminal.
I'm at the north sector. Now what?
The terminal downstairs, and all the guards in your way.
Sector guards managed to slow Lambda Mankind's advance. Keep it up! Mr. Wadkins is counting on you! Make him proud!
Not long. Send more men and make sure they're ready to fight. What the hell?
Up! Looks like we've got company. Let's find the son of a bitch.
Your turn, Ava.
On it. You head to the north sector.
How are you managing?
Lost some men in a counterattack, but we've managed to push them back.
out sector.
It's nothing we didn't plan for. Return to your positions and keep your eyes open. We'll make them regret attacking Endron.
Out of my way!
Ava, how are you managing?
We placed C4 on key support structures in 2 sectors. Took some heavy losses in the process, but we're holding strong.
This email's only a few weeks old.
I'm entering the north sector.
The server you're looking for is downstairs. Fuck.
What is it?
I've got 2 black spiral dancers on my screen. They're waiting for you.
Black spirals. Good. I've got an old score to settle.
So, Wadkins has sent his dogs to do his dirty work.
choice.
We're at the last step. You've got to disconnect the server. It'll allow me to open your path to Aedana.
These sons of bitches won't hurt anyone again.
What was that?
The server's been neutralized.
Nice. Now I can open the way to the west sector. That's where they're keeping Aedana. Go get her back.
We've got a killer in our midst! Shit, that's no dog.
Didn't you understand that it was already too late for her? And now it's too late for you and your friends too.
Edie! I'm here. It's all right.
Dad.
I'm here.
It hurts. Dad.
I don't want to die. I don't.
80.
Take cover! Call, can you hear me? Call!
I'm here.
The explosives are almost ready. But Endron sent in reinforcements. We can't handle this alone. We need you, Cahal.
Aedana. She's...
God. No.
Wadkins. Tell me where that son of a bitch is.
Cahal, we might not make it. We need you here.
Where's Wadkins?
He's on the roof of your building. But please, Cahal, I beg you, come back to us.
Ava, hold on. I'm coming.
Thank you, Cahal. If you can intercept their main force, we can handle the rest. They're regrouping before they come down on us. I've opened a shortcut for you so you can take them by surprise.
This email. The date lines up with my arrival in Nevada.
Ava, I've taken care of the reinforcements.
I owe you one, Caern. Meet up with us, then we can say goodbye to this fucking place.
We'll find him. I promise you.
After shocking reports from environmentalist group Lambda Mankind led to a worldwide boycott, the Endron Energy Company has abandoned its plans to bring its biofuel to market. In a written statement, Endron leadership expressed its surprise at what it referred to as personal and unapproved actions by former CEO Richard Wadkins.
Find Wadkins. Pentex is very interested in his research.
I'm sorry, Ava. I can't let Wadkins live.
Oh, I understand. We'll manage. Get revenge for our 80.
Wadkins.
Couldn't stop yourself from coming to see me. You're too late. It's already over.
You're gonna pay for what you did to my daughter.
Your daughter? She's just as much mine as yours now. The cells we injected her with, perfected her with, are all mine. Though perhaps her weaknesses came from you. Her anger, her fear, everything that made it so easy for the Wyrm to take hold of her.
It's over. You're gonna die here, and your base and your fucking protocol will go down with you.
You think that will change anything? You and your kind. You're just pieces in Endron's grand game. Nothing but pawns, waiting to be sacrificed.
You talk too much, you piece of shit.
Wadkins is dead. It's over.
Good. It's what the fucker deserved. Just do me a favor. I'll leave you the transmitter. Blow this fucking place.
Ava!
Finish the job call for me.
Ava.
In a press release, Endron announced the death of its CEO, Richard Wadkins, who was killed during a clash between the company's security service and members of the eco-terrorist group Lambda Mankind. In light of the tragedy, the company's transition committee announced that the release of their biofuel will be pushed back to a later date.
Pentex needs the results of Wadkins' research. Find them for me.